don't think I'm going to just keep going. Instant results then. It's the right thing to do. Should have pick up where you left off last time out. Not that I remember where that was. It's been a very long time. Many, many months. Oh gosh, that is slow. That's so slow. Ah, full match. I don't think so. Speed up. And it counts. They put the name up so I know it count. Oh god, I don't want replays. Replays off. Looks like my settings got a little messed up from that. That's okay. Hell of a thing that. Need to remember to go through all of my training and reset it because I switched the tactics. So I think I have a bunch of people on individual training for positions they're not playing anymore. Gonna have to remember to change that. Well, Angelo's not scoring less just because I put him on the wing, so that's lovely. It's a hell of a good. Slow down the tempo so that I can not lose too much stamina. Forward. Few changes. Get yellow cards off the pitch. I need another left back at some point. Whew. See how AGF did. Hopefully, they also won. That they did. Easily, too. Oh, he just came to this team. Interesting. I don't has look at all this stuff. Mid preseason to early preseason. Okay. Let's go look at this is for his second team. Let's see. Probably approve of this, but asking about the B team. That was set to be. It's really strange. Train schedules, custom schedules. Get rid up to speed of what they are. My own. Is there a batch on this day? Which would it? That is the 30th of September, 6th of September. Yeah, there's games on those days. Interesting view. Oh, that's neat. Sure doesn't have any important. It's expired. Uh, got that guy in the couple of years. This one too. So this guy needs a contract. He's got an extension clause. 3 years. Bah, there we go. Save us the worry of that one. Let's go check out. Seriously, game? Seriously? Oh, that. And got a player in on low. Just to put him team. That's weird. Okay. Oh, very nice. Team of a couple of them. Science Scouts. Let's go ahead and delegate all of that stuff. Team Scouting? I don't actually remember. Yep. Typically do, but I guess I'm not on this one. This is for the second team. The hell's going squad? Uh, why is it doing this? That's what I need there. Ah, that's what I want. That's what it is. Clicked to give me emails. It's Wayne. And the new sounds work. That's fantastic. Quarter of a century. 25. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, not sure how to answer those questions from Jacob's point of suggested Denmark squad. Couldn't sleep last night. Today can't do anything but. How about that for a sleep schedule? That sounds like not very much fun. But at least now you can relate to Dan. It's Christensen. It's down here. Yeah. I need to stop caring. Oh, that's what did it. Well, at least you know what caused it. So, I mean, there's some positives to that, right? I mean, you're one of those rare people that gets to understand why you're tired. Not everyone knows. I'm sick, so I must be tired. I'm tired, so I must be sick. Either or. How do I go about making sure these guys are playing? See. No, Jake. No, Jacob's not feeling good. So what I decided to do is I've been having a terrible time trying to motivate myself to play alone. So what I did, and I talked to Jacob about it, is I've gone into it, as you can see by my title, an alternate reality. So when we were playing this game before, we were doing our Denmark Build a Nation. I was playing as Lingby, and he was playing as AGF. But we got to a point where we decided that we had accomplished enough. And both of our favorite English teams came up with open manager positions, so we both switched teams. We swapped to a different league entirely, and that's where we've been playing. And then he got a real job, and that's been draining his life away. But anyway, I've gone back in time to before we switched leagues, and I'm managing my team and his. So it's actually kind of fun. It's going to be a unique challenge, but something to do. Something I haven't tried before. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Unfortunately, the backup I had was from quite some time before we switched, and that makes me a little sad. So I have to replay a bunch of stuff we had already done, like this whole season. I won this season. I'm still going to win this season. But any of the transfers we made or anything from anywhere else, none of those will be on here. So I'm just gonna wing it. Uh, they're both good teams still. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. That's what I tell myself. uh, uh, he still does baseball officiating. Just MLS, which is soccer. I don't know if he does any of the baseball stuff. I know he's got an actual different job now, and that's been taking up a lot of his time. That's why he and I haven't been playing our game, because now he's adulting and having real life shit to deal with. Ooh, nobody likes that crap. Nobody likes adulting, but that's life. So I have to play this game alone, and like I said, I've been having a hard time motivating myself to play it by myself, but I have to. I've got to do it, man. Because every time I log in, I've lost more freaking followers, and most of the people want to see me playing this. So I'm just like, I gotta do it. So now I am. I just gotta pump myself up somehow. I don't like playing games by myself. I like playing games with other people. When I play games by myself, I like it to be super quiet, but that's okay. This can be an exception. I don't really want to lose a bunch of followers. I really don't. I mean, it's not a huge deal if I do, but I'd rather not. And if all I have to do is play a game that I already like anyways, then I might as well. I just got spoiled, luxury of having people to play games with. First world problems. That's where it is. Yep. But I mean, we're doing well. Look at that. Your relative there just scored. I remember the last time that you saw us, he was gone from my team. I'd actually sold him. So I've gone back in time far enough that he's on my team again. For the life of me, I can't remember who I got instead. So that's fine. He can just be on the team. I need another drink. So I'm going to get one. Oh, he got injured. Oh, no. Damn it. And he scored twice already. He's having a great game and he got injured. It is good for Jake. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty happy to have a job, obviously. I mean, some people just need some work to live. And I think he enjoys his job okay. Gets him quite a bit more exercise, he says. So, I mean, can't go wrong with that if you enjoy it. Big if, some people don't like having exercise, either at work or other. But yeah, he says he likes it just fine for now. Unfortunately, though, we all know what it's like to have to be adulting and working and doing real life stuff. So video games fall by the wayside and all that. It's never going to be like it was during the thick of COVID when everybody was at home and I got to game with everyone all of the time. How did that stay out? Okay, technically it didn't. I think. Oh, okay. All right. Well, right. Well, I mean, and this is the great thing too, because this is why I ask you to play games all the time, because you're one of the people who shows up most consistently. Us people with more free time tend to be able to play games, and that's fun. I mean, I like inviting Trevor to game, but I never know when he's working or when he's tired, but I get it. That's called real life. I use him as an example among many other people. Lately, I've been gaming a lot with Ochi because currently he's not working. But once he is, I imagine it might slow down. Yeah, I mean, I I don't know. Yeah, shift work is hard. I know that his is quite different frequently. So got to deal with it. That's part of the job. Then that's part of the job. Picking up extra hours at the front desk. Well, good for him. See, and a little bit more to get ahead. Got to pay those bills somehow. Because holy crap, are they ever going up? Freaking utility bills are higher than my mortgage now. Not even a joke. They seriously are. Good lord, we just got scored on in the worst possible way. You assholes. I'm going to berate my players. It's going to piss them off. But oh no, it didn't piss them off. Seems like they actually agree. That's rare. Uh, what are you training in? Train you in this. Well, I suppose, yeah, your utility bills, because you don't have a mortgage, right? It helps when you own your place outright. Uh, lovely. Well, very little is all any person needs. Your own little corner of the universe. Give us enough corners. Eventually, we're going to pop one. Love to see God get a goal. Was it who took that header? Oh, let's see. Huh? Oh, nice. Fantastic. Oh, you guys, come on. Really? Just giving the ball away? Subbing. For make a sub just for the sake of it. I just got another injury. Holy crap. Are we just collecting them? What the hell? Now I got to play the rest of the game without a striker because I don't have any substitutes. Oh. And we managed to score even though we don't have a striker. That's hilarious and awesome. Is he training? Swap him to playing particular training. Taking a long goddamn time to heal. Yep. We tend to do that as we. Why are you stressed? But my fists, I don't have. It's motive. Come on, AGF. Hopefully they won. They did. Look at that. Damn. Seriously. That is a very serious spelunking. Yep. Gotta like it. I will be back in just one moment. Okay, I'll do it for you. Hi. Joanne says hi, Wayne. Uh, uh, he said hi back. Yeah. Why are you developing concern? Because you want a new contract. I see. What is my financial situation? I have plenty of wage budget with which to do something. Oh, let's go. Match. Yeah, a lot of the Reddits went dark in that big protest. Oh, it'll be back tomorrow, isn't it? Should be coming back. Yeah, to play. Sin is tired. So, what is my alternative? Look like I have. Okay. Turns out you can join the chat. uh, and they're going to put in a bunch of. Okay, well, that's good enough. Can't worry myself over that. Yeah, the bags are small. They're individually portioned, which is really helpful. Our cat is huge. uh, uh, that would be a very large cat eating an entire bag of cat food. Just feel, oh, really? You'd actually drop the bag next to the garbage can? Huh, that's a good trick. That is a smart cat, yeah. Match press conference. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't do those. Media. Does he have all those? Does he have a direct football? There we go. No media for me. I don't want to talk to the press. The press are deep. Okay, so it seems like every striker on my team got hurt. What the hell? Striker. Okay, I guess he's back at least. Otherwise, I was going to have to play like my fourth string striker just in time for a Champions League game, no less. I'm going to do better in Champions this time around. I am quite sure of it. Let's see. Okay, so I have three strikers that are all injured here. I can't use any of them. So I don't know what to do. Like I don't I even have another option. I don't think I have a fifth one. I have maybe this guy. Okay, yeah, I guess he's tall enough, but man, this guy should not be playing anywhere ever. But since this is my oh wait, unregistered. Oh, he's unregistered. Can't use him even if I wanted to. Well, there's that. I am in a whole heap of trouble here. Steinen can play striker. Way too short. And Angelo is also too short. I mean, in a pinch, I'm going to have to use them, but I'm worried about that. All right, so you go on the bench. This guy's on the bench, but he's very tired. Sleepy. I think that's the best I can do. I didn't mean to do that. What's going on? Champions. I meant to save. Not used to that being at the top. I've never had to change managers. Okay. Team selection. Yes, proceed. Okay. Now I have to do GF. Now it is time. He did not register his starting center back for the champion. I guess he couldn't. He's not been able to. Well, that's silly. Well, oh well. On the bench, and go on the bench, and that's all we have because no one's registered. Anyone from the B team that I can pop on there? Have to be somebody who's actually somewhat decent. Well, I just demoted that guy, so he can. Yep. Looks good to me. Sodi. It's only 5'11". This guy should be. Let's do that for this game. Pick up where you left off. I like that as a team talk. It's a nice, simple one. Yeah, we are. Then I got a national team game. It's for a cup that I remember I got bounced out of pretty quickly the last time I played it. Let's see if I can do any better this time around. Now that I have a whole new system to play. Penalty? All right, we'll let Angelo have that. Should be Angelo. Yep. And he pops it in. Yay! Yay! This is good. This is very good. This is a surprisingly boring game. I expected to beat these guys quite soundly. Closer than I expected. I'm going to let my team know that. They agree. Good. Because I mean, we're at home and we're playing against a team that I feel like we're a lot better than. So get over there and kick their butts already, guys. There's another goal. There's another goal. It's already on the board, so I know it counts. Oh, come on. How does that stay out? Save, I guess. Kind of kicked it right at him. How do you have a 6.6 in a game? It's my. It's not like I can sub him out either. He's my striker, my only one, basically. Okay, I got some subs now. Jan Sakers. I really have no backup left back. What is up with that? Second here. I have one coming in at some point. No, I have more central defenders. So really, I don't know what I was thinking. What was past me thinking? Just didn't bother to sign a backup left back. Okay. I have three decent right backs. On the left? I don't think so. Why not? Right, Stein. It's not supposed to be a starter. Wow. Okay, there's some weirdness going on here. Not the fun kind either. Oh, what the hell, man? Comanche Borset. Combat should be done. Oh, this is weird. So weird. Okay. I think I maybe just didn't take the time to organize this properly. At least that's how it's looking. So does my starter. Just like that. Garsful, I guess, is second. For long third. That works for me. Four. So Esmeraldo starts here. Yep. That's exactly what I did. I guess I'll leave that as is for now. Then there's this. Okay. This is definitely messed up. And then Steinlen, then Angelo, and then Steinen. Oh, didn't realize how close those two names were. Just don't get to be on that depth chart at all. Okay, is that good? That's good enough for now. It's good. It's good enough for now. Let's go back to the actual match, where I'm trying to decide what substitutes I want to make. That's what I was doing. Oh yeah. Okay. I have another person who can play left wing. Pedersen, but he's tired. The trouble with swapping tactics is that you may not have people in the positions that you didn't have before. I'm going to just make the one change for right. Come on, get another goal. Holy cow. I don't know how that stayed out either. Let me, this thing won't let me. All right, now I'm going to make some changes. Borset. Yes. Got some really tired players here. It's good that I waited a little bit. You don't get to come out sorry. Furlong, I guess, needs some minutes. He hasn't played. Follow. Can't take out Angelo. It's far too, but I guess I'm going to throw this guy in left back because I don't actually have a proper left back. A backup left back. Left backup back. Left back backup. There we go. Right. I was worried about Esmeralda. He didn't seem to have been delivering much on the left wing, but I suppose I got to give him some time to adapt to the role. That was nice, though. That was a really good goal. Cool. Good enough. It was a decent win. It wasn't all that I expected, but it was decent. Scouting meeting seems to have been cut off a little. AGF won. All right. Way to go, guys. Praise this guy. See, this is what happened in our other game. Is yeah. Except it happened quite a bit later. This time I'm not going to be tempted to switch. This is awesome. Okay, so we have a single day to rest all these guys. Let's look into it. I am home against the 12th place club. I think I might be able to rotate here. Now, I know that I have put a lot of work. First team. That's good. Now let's figure out who my second team is. Alfred Link. Uh, Gustav Mortensen, my next for real, my backup left back. I don't think that's right. Somebody else in that position. Well, this guy Rosati. Seems okay. Let's promote. I guess he might be my best left back. I don't know. Anyhow, I know that Gamba needs to go in. And I actually don't know the best central defender is after him. He's playing defensive mid. Sveistrup, I guess. Seems like the next best option. I know that ends with a question mark in my own head, but uh, or oh no, I've got this kid. Let's go ahead and strip this kid on. Yeah, he needs to play games. He's going to be a decent prospect, I believe. It's one of the ones that I really was excited about. Backup defensive midfielder. It's going to be Furlong. Furlong or Gartsful? That's a tough choice. Let's go look at the other guy. I think I gotta go with him because he has better marking. His marking is 6. You're supposed to be a ball winning midfielder. I don't think you're winning much. The 6 in marking. Oh, I'm gonna put. Oh yeah, Nicholas Stephenson. Oh, ended up getting him on my. He's gonna be. All right. Hello, you're back up. Japinson doesn't look like a bad prospect, but I think it's Emil Johansson. Let's do that and compare them. Hansen. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, Johansson's way more advanced development than this guy so far. And then this is going to be him when he's back. Then you're supposed to be my third string. Yeah. I think this is how it's all going. Terrible. It's like he's flux of development. Oh right. This many central defenders. So you are there. Actually, Jansen on the bench because he is also a top prospect for me that needs minutes. So I think this is going to be team number 2. Fortunate I got some guys here. Trying to concern myself with it too much if I can help it. So Emil Ling. Styling. And I don't need both of them on the bench there. Oh, you know what? Like, what am I missing? And I just realized it is attackers. Right. I don't really have options for this. So yeah, Stylen does need to be on there. Okay. He can play left wing. The other guy can't. All right, we got it. That's going to be team number 2. When it comes to that. Of course, Gokotzia is out for a bit. Denmark squad to be decided. I'm just going to go with the team that I had on there last time and trust that I know what I was doing. I should have reviewed it before I started playing today, but I had a lot of other things to think about. Okay. All right. I mean, looks like I already made some changes the last time. Brought a guy in. That's cool. I mean, we have no BT manager. I'm the BT manager. They bring that up a lot. Continues to get better at that position. I'm gonna play my B team here. Then I have international games. So he is technically not injured anymore. Saying that fitness test and he failed. So what does that mean? Means that he's not injured, but he's also not fit. So he's still not playing, is the moral of the story. Much longer Stylen out. Who does that leave me with for an option up for Yannick Peterson? That is atrocious. Yep, my lack of strikers is definitely going to kick me in the butt. Tall enough? 6 jumping. Yannick Peterson tall enough? Oh, well, technically, yeah, but kind of not really. I am definitely stuck in terms of strikers here. So you can't play and you can't play. Don't want to put starters on the bench, but I don't see another real option. Whew, I'm gonna need to up my depth in some certain positions here. All right, so this is the team I'm. Oh wait, I didn't uplift. Did I? Ah, this whole thing. Apparently, I forgot entirely. Change this. So, who will be that starter? Shorter. 5'11", 5'11". So you got 9 and 7, 12 and 8. So it's going to be you. Comes And I don't have another. I have a left wing. Is that guy? All right, Casper Winberg. I'm not afraid to play young players if I need to. This guy's really don't think that's good enough for my bench. That guy's got a 3 determination. I will not play. I just straight up need to buy a left winger. That's the reality of the situation. Is I need another left wing. Bones about it. So again, I hate using starters on the bench, but until I improve my depth, those are my options. Just don't choices on that. So I decided Peterson starting and Dur. Sproul can't. Is not to play. Don't want to put my starting left back and left wing. This is why injuries can suck sometimes. Oh. Well, presented with a lack of options, you just do what you can. Follow it. Hacking. I don't care. Oh, no, don't simulate. I'm going to give up some numbers. You want number 7? Don't have it. I have number 7. Close enough, right? 3 and 24. Okie dokie then. Let's see what these guys are all about. That's my starting. This team is 3rd. This is a game we need to win. Schlag. So some tires. Oh. I don't want the B team. You just don't have a lot of options at right back here. Okay, then. Just going to have to live with it. Finn, yes, he played well before for Jacob. A ton of changes. Too many changes, then they may lose, and we don't want that. I remember being able to play my B team and still doing quite well. So hopefully that's still the case. Ray. Is that good? No. Oh, it doesn't count. There's no name, so they won't count it. Damn it. That one's gonna count. Way to go, Pedersen. That's what I like. I like to see my backup strikers contribute. Then I don't have to worry as much about injuries. I mean, I still worry about them in the long run. For now, this is good. Oh, that was close. Not really, but it was exciting for a second. Not nearly as close as I would have liked it to have. Put it that way. Oh no, I've conceded my players. Damn it. There we go. Johansson. Nice. Very nice. I think I can just use him. That. That's fantastic for him to get. Oh, come on, guys. Don't go conceding right away again. This man. It's the only problem with playing some. Oh, that's a red card for them. I was going to say, the only problem with playing with some backups is that don't play as structured or as well sometimes. But hey, we're up a man now, so let's see if we can make something out of that. Because I've got to, mister. Got to. Got to. Whoops. I don't know why that did that, but yeah. Okay. Defense. I'm going to tell them I don't like what they've done. Yep. See, they actually agree. So Jeppesen. That's what that says. It's apprehensive, and Stephenson is aggressive. Oh my, Stephenson. Could you not be aggressive? Because you're somebody I want to give minutes to. So, being aggressive is not going to help the situation. That is my left wing tracking all there. Does he have a PPM that makes him do that? Why is he going all the way back to play left back, basically? Not that I'm complaining. It's great to see forwards playing defense, right? Oh, good, a goal. Praise them. Okay. So I need Esmeralda out of this game. Like putting starters in, but at least I'll be dividing their minutes. So too tired for this game. Spy strip back and Nielsen are my options. Back has to play left. Need him. I don't know. He's the only one lowish rating that I feel should sub off. What's your marking tackling? What's your marking tackling? An 11. Except you're going to get better if I keep playing you. All right, I'll put Carl back at center back. That's why I bought more central defenders, it seems. Don't have a ton of great prospects at that position. But at that point, I was using three at the back, three center backs. Now I'm not. So we'll see what kind of changes I make in the depth later on. Get it! All right, Kiergaard comes out and just pops one away. Great. Oh. All right, left back. Carl back. Silas Nelson, defensive mid will be for long. Making my choices easy here, guys. I like that. Central mid. Steffen's into play. He's still aggressive, but maybe I should play Morton Jensen instead. Uh, uh, eh, let's go. He's getting close. Oh, come on, you guys. Really? Assholes. Jeez, man. Just letting them walk in and score. They're down a player, too. It's embarrassing. Not cool. Five minutes. But damn. There's a lot of extra time on that second half. See how AGF did. Hopefully, rather well. Keep them winning, then they'll get up to second, and etc. etc. I think that's where Jacob finished. Actually, yeah, I know he won a cup. Hey, look, they that couple is that prior to now. Our passing is excellent. He's playing as a left wing. Right there, apparently. Long till the next game. Right, we're on an international break now. So, I had a question about this. He's in the Champions League. I need to figure out. Competitions. Conference League 2026. Okay, so he has won the Conference League. Good, 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 good. I wasn't sure if that was in this last season he won that. So that one is on there and is cemented in. Question. Signing Rasmus Kaiser. I don't think Rasmus Kaiser's going in. If I have anything to say about it, but I also remember that the board on this particular team are not the most agreeable. Does he have a release clause? No. There's 4 years left on Impact sub. My God. Okay, let's go look at finances. Got plenty of finances. Let's give this guy a raise. Let's go to 13, 17. Yeah, okay. Let's get this guy locked up. This is something Jacob never did very often. And I am going to. Wage after this. No. And I want to actually here. And I want to make this clock. Okay, there. That should get him locked up. These are the kinds of players you just don't want to lose. Who else is why Impact's up to? It's crazy. Breakthrough prospect. Nice. Yeah, I guess you're a breakthrough prospect. You're going to play every game. That's really breaking through. Brought him in as a young guy. And I guess he's not that high up yet. He's got lots of potential. So keep playing him. Wow, this guy's getting 13,000 per week. It's a really highly paid player for somebody who has developed much. Oh well, Kaiser's going to get a. Actually put in the first team. Hmm. Oh, that was Peterson's debut. Cool for him. Really? Yeah, he came through my academy and I hadn't been playing him yet. I know that when I played this season, the first time through, I gave him. So, you know what? I'm going to go check something out. That's what I thought. Yeah. This team has no shortage of guys who can play left wing. Ah, even suggests that player like he knows I need a left winger. It's like I totally do. However, Herslov is quite a lot better than that guy, so it shouldn't be a trade. Does this team want to overdo this? Seems reasonable. And we're to accept this offer. So let's get him signed up. It's good. No years. I would like this to be quite a lot higher. Is this salary space we have? Okay. Oh, seriously. These ones. After. I'm going to go ahead and take it to 2.5 now. Jeez. This is going to be a tough one. Far off, so that's good. Optional extension by club. That's not optional. Let's give him some targets. Good. Those ones are usually the hardest ones to do. All right. Will my national team better this time than I did the last time? 'Cause I remember getting smoked out of this competition. I think we got knocked out in the first round. Whole team to do. Ray. Have a good sleep, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it a lot. Sing. Oh. See, these guys must have some individual training. Individual training. Let's go ahead and take this while we're thinking about it. Sweeper, keeper, support. Sweeper, defend. So let's change that. And make sure that's still right. Yep. Wing back attack. Back support. Make a ton of changes to this, luckily. Pessel is playing. Okay, cool. Ball playing defender, defend. Teaching him center back, really? No, it's not. Oh, I see why. Because we don't have a defensive midfield. But no. Central midfielder attack. So verted. I think it's an attacking target forward. Yes, it is. Okay. Got that looked after. Oh, now I'm going to do own team. Oh, I see. It just showed me guys on my short list. I'm like, why are they telling me about them? Good that they're still watching my short list. Central defender cover. All playing support. still what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Oh, what's the one up there? I just thought of that. I'm like, that's not the spot, though. Underwrite. Support. Fender left wing support. He can play here. Why can't he just play here? This is an attacking player. About a few people. This one. I think that's what my center role was. For Finn. It's gonna be right. Okay, well. Oh, again. Went to save, hit change manager. But that was a lot of work I just did, so I'm going to save it, make sure I don't lose any of that. All right, so let's look at this again. I was reviewing this before, but I think these guys need a right back and a left back, technically. Are lacking both. Plenty of attacking midfielders. Wingers, plenty of central attacks. Plenty of okay amount of strikers. Lots of options at center back. So they need. Scouting. For a right back before. That's good. Status listed. Uh, Hey, that guy's on my. Decent now, but his upside doesn't seem to be quite. Wow, 55 to 81. Rather bring in somebody that was more realistic to keep long term. Sampaio. So I guess he's on Michelin. They will not loan him to a divisional rival. Let's see. Okay. Center by. That's 6.7, guys. Come on. Limit on this. $6.8 now. Rex. You pushed it to more than I would have liked them to. All right, my team is going right back as well. Jensen. Why haven't I just been playing Jensen there? It's an option. Oh, I see. Because Steinen's supposed to play. Do it this way. Yeah, I like it better that way. First things first, though. Need a right back. And they don't have to be starter. Because I have a very good starter. Wait, where's Alfred? Oh, no, it's not a right back. I need a left back. Yes, that's the one. Sorry. Technically, Merson's left back as well. I have right backs. Left back. I have a very good one, so I don't starter. Why am I not just bringing this guy back and playing him? I am confused as to why I loaned him out. Not fully grasping that one. Oh, right, because I was using wingbacks before. Yeah, that's why right there. Now I know. You know what? I may forgo calling back any or buying a left back at all and just bring this guy back during the next transfer window. And in the meantime, try to suffer through with what I have. Get some minutes for Carl back and Rosati, I guess. I don't know if they're going to be worth it, but so we have offer accepted. Breakthrough prospect. Is that okay with you? No, you want to be fringe player. Okay, you can be fringe player. No problem. I can actually consider that worse. It's not doing that garbage. Up that and increase that. Let's get that as long as we can. Pop one. Hell. Probably gave him more than I should have. But they want to know if I will loan him back. That defeats the purpose of what I want to get him. I want to get him because I need to use him. I don't know if this is actually this guy's supposed to be here. Ask assistant. Suggested. Yeah, let's do the thing. Wow, he puts this guy down at the bottom, huh? Wait, what? Hey, Drop Bear. What the hell are these guys doing on here? He doesn't even have these players. Does he have this set up so like it shows with prospects? How is that a thing? Sure. This is weird. If I do that, it's consistent. Okay, no. See, like again, this is a player he doesn't even own. To redo this with players that taking off players he doesn't have. I said Herslov should be a starter, but that's fine. Plays a lot of positions, so he can subbed in whenever he's needed. Injury worry for Denmark. He's only out for 2 days, so shut up. I'll worry you about an injury. Something like that. Well, how you doing, Drop Bear? I'm living in an alternate reality. This is kind of an interesting thing I'm doing on this game right now. Let's see. Want to play these games? Probably. Oh, whoops. I wish there was an undo button. Oh, there is. Hey, hey, undo. I love that. Okay. It's just, there is an undo button. What am I talking about? Why isn't one play? Team is he on? Dortmund. They just don't play him. My God, you guys. What? Oh, fucking. From when we looked at all the stats at the end when we retired last time. Okay, but still, this is. Yeah, you're transfer listed. Somebody needs to buy this guy like right away. Uh, where would he even? He needs to go somewhere he's going to play. Like that's all there is to it. His development is stagnating. He's 23 and he could be a decent player, but God, I hate it when this happens. I think somebody redeemed for him transferred last time. Clayton well, see, here's what I'm doing because Jacob isn't feeling well. So I went back in time to before we left Denmark because I had a save for this, and we're not leaving. So I'm running my team and Jacob's team. and it's fun. And I'm not going to leave the teams this time. I'm going to see if I can win the Champions League with my team. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. It is interesting so far. It's been kind of cool, because like even when we jumped to those other teams, we don't play as often anymore because real life things have happened. And I often wonder, like, what would have happened if we never left? So I'm doing my own what if scenario, playing it out, and I'm enjoying it quite a lot as of this moment. But the problem is the backup save I had was from well before we left, so I'm replaying an entire season that we already did. You're doing your DOF save, yeah, reach 2043. That's really good. It's really good. Yeah, like so this season I'm playing now, we actually had already played. And so I'm replaying some of it, but that's okay. Somebody let me transfer Hoyland to somebody else, but I don't remember who it was or where he went. One PS, yes, you did. I think you posted that. Didn't you post that? The chat? I think you did. Beat City. Nice, you beat City. That's cool. That is happy making. They win it in real life. Those goddamn assholes. Motherfuckers, anyways. 143. So you know what? I'm gonna go at where would I like Wayland to go? Where's a team where he would play a lot? Monaco, maybe? Let's go look at AS Monaco. I thought Inter had a chance too. Like, I think they played really, really well. Considering what they were up against, I would honestly say they did amazing. I was hoping that they would win, but they ultimately did not. That's okay. We're going to try to forgive them for it. Ali and Pejovic. Well, technically speaking, Hoyland is better than those guys ish. At least he would rotate with. This is their third option. He's actually pretty okay too. Shit. If he went there, he may not. Well, you know what? I think he would. Where are they? They're fourth in France. Okay, not bad. Not bad. That's what these guys doing. Holy crap, they're overachieving, huh? Here. Yes, right. We talked about that before. That guy getting him. He's going to get a good chance. Awesome. Your current save for the FM24 beta is what? Spurs? You're going to do Spurs? Should be interesting without Harry Kane. See if you can win without Harry Kane. That will be the challenge. Okay, so I'm sending this guy to J. Angers. That's what that is in English, right? Angers. It's like these guys are mad. J. So Rasmus Hoyland to other club. This one. United won't go for Kane. Well, that's fine. I think he's going to PSG anyway. As soon as they unload Neymar, they're taking Kane. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen, but we'll see. So this obviously can't happen. It's more of a Jan thing. January 1st. Set. It's a 60 million transfer. Straight up. Done. So he will go to a team where he will actually play. Now, let's just make sure I didn't bankrupt these fools. Because, that could be bad. See, there's oh, right here. Um, I don't know if that was their balance before. What? Just not gonna check it out later. All right, what do we got here? Oh no. This is a Danish reserve league, so I actually need guys to play here. Yes, it is. Well, they don't actually fold. No, no, they can't actually fold. Wigan's in trouble. What's happening with Wigan? Way too much debt? So a lot of these guys are in international duty. National duty interferes with trying to get shit done. What's a wind-up order? What does that mean? Is a wind-up? Oh, that's bad. That's very, very bad. So those guys are going to be gone soon, is what you're saying? Sounds of it. Gog's going to need some minutes to get himself fit again. Traveling. Join up. Why are they in such financial trouble? Did they overspend trying to get promoted? What league are they even in? I don't remember where Wigan is anymore. It's been so long since I thought about them. I don't even ever really thought about them that much. Wigan though. They're in championship. Okay, so that's what I thought. So they probably tried to spend to the ceiling to get promoted and then didn't, as a lot of teams do. And now they've put themselves in a position where they're not going to be able to recover, as a lot of teams do. So they're stupid. I don't know how else you're supposed to put that. That's dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. It's like a ton of teams. Shit. Put themselves in the worst possible situations. Didn't I just do this, team? I just did this. That was weird. Huh. Oh, we lost to France, but outplayed them. Holy cow, we actually played a really good game there. I remember the first time I played it through, it was quite similar, actually. Zati. These guys just no, they didn't. Played one, but it made me simulate it twice for some reason. It's confusing. Oh, is it because this team? I don't manage AG. I don't know. Well, that was strange. Steiner made the Belgian team. Good for him. That's fantastic. EGF and takeover talks. This guy's going to be joining 5th. That's cool though. That will be a decent backup right back. Actually, he might pushing for minutes. Hard to say. Pretty sure that's not a transfer Jacob would have made, but got to do something to get a backup player in that position. So I did it my way. Emsgard. Go get him, guys. Callister at Liverpool. Yeah. They've got a couple more targets that they should be getting soon. Portugal smashed us. Oof. Yikes. We got smoked. They reacted. Yeah, they reacted negative. Argentina is playing Australia in a friendly in China. Wow. Right on. Uh, Denmark duty ends, and I think everybody on this team is mad at me. They did not play well, and my tactic did not help them. Well, I mean, there's only so much I can do. Team that I in front of me. Let's see. Seriously. It's been snowing, you're freezing. Don't you have heat? Oh man, he's got a huge pay bump. If I had known that, I would have offered him a contract. Happening. Damn, he just went up to 13,000. Not good. Yes, Messi is in the MLS. That's a pretty funny thing. Had a good laugh about that. I think we talked about it last Wednesday, and it was just what an interesting choice. It's where all the old, washed up players go. I mean, it was that or Saudi Arabia. I guess they're after Lukaku and Golo Kante now. So that's going to be fun to see as well. It's ridiculous. It's like China a few years back. You remember? China did the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but very similar. They tried to draw a whole bunch of stars to their league and tossed out all kinds of money, hoping it would boost their product, and it didn't. Want to be taken seriously as a footballing nation, but they're just throwing money at the problem rather than trying to develop. But they definitely don't. They aren't subject to financial fair play. That seems certain. Look at the schedule now. They're completely winless and in last place of this group. I'd have to beat Austria and beat France to have a chance. Plus, Austria have to lose. Oh. Yeah, I don't see us getting anything out of that. I think I slipped into. No, 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 no. I was going to say I think I slipped in the first knockout round, got knocked out, but no, I didn't. That one we just straight up didn't into because it's only the top team that moves to the knockout round. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I still got a bunch of people at international duty. Yes, I do. I just silly eligible. Already played today. Piss off! Playing the under it's the same day. International eligible. National is available. Mbappe to Madrid. There's rumors of Mbappe going everywhere, all over the place, all at once, kind of like an explosion. But who knows where he's going to end up? One thing we can safely say is that he is not happy in his current situation, which is weird considering they basically handed him ownership of the team. Have what you want. We will do anything for you. And it's still not enough. How do you get a player more selfish than that? Kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? So I have to fill in the rest with grayed out players. Not seeing a ton of choice. World rankings. Denmark have dropped one place to fourth position. That's really funny that ranked fourth the world ranking because we're not that good. I mean, we just won the World Cup, so I suppose there's that. But I remember the last time I played this after this tournament, I resigned and put somebody else in charge of the national team. I don't remember who it was. Spurs are after James Madison. Yes, lots of teams are after him. Spurs is one of the more prominent ones. Declan Rice is probably going to Arsenal. Arsenal's actually after a few players themselves. Let's go look at what managers are available. See if there's any good managers available. Not need. Ten Hag. That's who took over Lingby when I quit. That's funny. Um, just to see who Jay wants to bring. Wow, Pep is at Arsenal in this game. What? No, Klopp's still at Copenhagen. That's wait, yeah, that's where we put him. He does eventually leave. Street. Chief Scout. Oh, the mighty have fallen. Thought I gave them someone else as well. Oh, here he is, Kelvin Ramsey. Jeez, dude. He's there. He's just not starting. That's a weird one. West Ham have two chief scouts. Yep, that shouldn't happen. Obviously. Insert column. I want to put nationality. General. Nationality. Okay, Bo Svensson is. Okay. Yep. He's a good manager. Let's go ahead. I'm going to remember him because I think I'm going to put him in charge of the national team when I leave. That whatever team he's managing now, we'll just have to find someone else. Go. All right, so they play Deutschland. Okay, speaking. That's why we signed him to a long-term contract. No, he's an essential player to this team. Expectations: win. No pressure there. Tactical needs. Okay, so where am I at with injuries after the after the international break? Not bad, not bad. Looks like I've just got a couple tired players, but I had 3 of my 4 strikers injured. My top 3. I only had my 4th string striker available there for so yeah, this is just simply jump right back in with my top team, I guess. Take 5th place. So yeah, we don't want to slack off. Okay. This one, fitness test. These guys are mostly all right. Hey. I forgot about the new sounds I put on. That's a great one. It's from an old commercial. Stick piano. How about that? Have a good sleep, stick piano. Thanks for the rain, man. Take care of yourself. Let's do that and that. Because that makes sense. Because this guy wants to play a lot. And I want him to develop anyway. So everybody wins. Everybody wins, except for the ones that don't. Let's see. So far, I've got these guys like undefeated since I started, right? Yeah. I've won all 4 games they played since I started. Let's go ahead and run with this. Man, some of these guys really need some minutes. Team are we? Oh, 6th. Yeah. If it was like a last place team, I might consider putting in some backups, but it isn't. All right, there's my game. Simulated Jacob's game. Let's see how this goes. Not a bad start. Gray. I love scoring on corners. It's one of the most satisfying things. And on this tactic, it happens quite a bit. Well, enough that it's noticeable and makes me happy. Not the same as a corner at all, but set pieces in general are awesome. On the ball. Oh, and all! Wow! That's my defensive midfielder who's actually a center back playing that position right now. And holy cow, I did not expect him to do that. Forgot I was going to put him actually on training that position. I'm glad I thought of that now. But dude, don't you love it when your defensive midfielder does something like that? I know I do. It's a collector's item, those goals. From a person who's not expected to score goals. GJ. Come on, keep the ball. Man, he's good at keeping that. Macchio gets it into the box, and Esmeralda promptly loses it. Stein. Oh, okay. Well, somebody got a foot on that, it looked like. But a corner. I like corners. See, this is the guy that you got to watch. Should run in and oh, he almost got to that one. Kept good control though. Well, it amounted to nothing. Oh yes, finally, Esmeralda was starting to look a bit more natural in that left wing position. Not bad for a person who's supposed to play central mid exclusively. I don't know about exclusively. Yeah, he's developing just fine as a left wing, which is exciting. Do that thing you do. Well, 3-0 at the half isn't bad. I was hoping for another, but don't let your performance drop. Cool. You get the odd player when you do that one that's just gets right upset about it, but not too often. That's why it was a safe one to go with. Great. Happy. Now that they are happy, we turn on time wasting and lower the tempo. Little early for it, but I think against this team we can keep the clean sheet if we do those changes now. Waiting for my next motivational speech. Through. It's good. Now we will look at making changes. How do you have a 6.6 in a game where we're absolutely dominating? how is that a thing? Gamba, go play. Alfred. Angelo, really? A 6.8? Really? Okay. That. So it's right. I don't left back. Sit is my backup left back. Rawr. Okay, well, not a lot I can do about that. What positions do you left wing? I don't swap my left wing yet. Okay, well, I'll just stick with the 3 changes for now. Make a lot. It's okay to make a little. Not sure how he lost the ball there. I didn't see how he was dispossessed. Oh, Kargard doesn't care. If we switch him to the right wing, he's going to score anyway. That's how he feels about that. Now I have to make subs. Steinen for. Oh man, Zekers had a great training this week. Let's put him in. Actually, the next most tired person is him, so Frollo will. Tough choices, gotta say. We will refresh the attacking mid. It's too bad to take out Jansen. He's got a 7.8 right now. Nice play, Esmeralda. Oh, nice play, Esmeralda. That was a great way to win the ball and get a goal. We hadn't even made our substitutions yet when he did that. Oh, come on. He's going to have to work. Get familiar with that role, but I believe that he will do it. Is big enough and tall enough to do it. Oh, that would have been a nice way to score your hat trick. Yeah, this is the player you're watching back here. Well, he got his head on it, but it went right to the keeper. Still good. When it works, and it's a thing of beauty. Just keep hold of the ball. That's all we have to. Nice pass. I don't think that's going to count. No, I don't see the name there, so it doesn't count. Disallowed. Would have been cool if they let me keep that one, though. I don't know if Frollo scored yet. All right, that was a nice, nice win. I'm going to tell them as much. Champions League, and then we got Copenhagen. So this is not going to get a lot easier. But I do need to rest my first team. Look, AGF won again. So what do we have? 3 days, I think. It's 3 days. Let's take the whole first 11, or 10, I guess. Training. Perhaps Jansen needs a big break one of these days. You, yeah, that happens when people raid sometimes. It often happens to me. I'm watching somebody and I go lurk mode. Sometimes I come back and find out I'm watching someone else. Completely understood. You're going to stay until you fall asleep. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Also, thanks for a follow. I appreciate that as well. Yeah, no, Stick Piano said that he had to go right to sleep. Apparently, he just couldn't stay awake. That's understandable. See, that's the problem right there. This guy is the only person at that position, so of course he's going to get tired. What was Jacob thinking? Oh my gosh. I cannot fathom what he was thinking. Oh, they got to play Tottenham. Okay, then. Let's rest all of these players, except for you, because you're not registered. Training rest for 2 days. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep them fit for the next one. Why didn't he register this guy for Champions League? He must have got him after it was possible. Yeah. But based on the number of games he's played, that's exactly what happened. It's a shame. Well, he'll get registered next time. So if you want to know about what I'm doing here, it's actually kind of an odd save I'm doing at this moment. So if you want to know, just let me know and I'll tell you about it. Quite a few people have already stopped by because they're quite familiar with most of what we do. So, curious about it. If not, then I will just sit here and ramble to myself and continue because that's what I do best. Some of these guys are tired, but it's okay. It's a reserves match game. Simulate. Pretty new to FM. Oh, I've worked on FM for 20 years. Worked for SI Games and Sega for 20 years. I started with Eastside Hockey Manager. I live in Canada, so that makes people wonder how the hell that's possible. But yeah, I've started with Football Manager shortly after Eastside Hockey Manager disbanded. So yeah, I one of the few people who knows the answers to most of the questions people have about this game and the inner workings of it. But I stream at odd hours, so I don't have a large following, and that's okay with me. I do it to be social. I do it for my friends, and that's why I stream. But my save right now is an interesting one because I usually play with another person, and he's not feeling well. But when we started this season, we decided to do a Denmark build a nation, which is a lot of fun. You're a Panthers fan. I'm sorry to hear that. Really sorry. But I was cheering for the Panthers, if it's of any consolation to you. You live in the States then, do you? So we decided to do a Denmark build a nation, and we did really, really well. We got pretty far in it, and we won quite a few things, etc., etc. But we got to a point where we felt like we weren't going to take the nation a lot further. So we saw that our favorite English teams both fired their managers at the same time. So we changed and went off to England. Anyway, we've been playing there for the last few months. However, uh, I'm doing an alternate reality here where I went back to before we left, and I'm managing my team and Jacob's team. Although I'm just instant resultsing his games, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's my alternate reality. We never left. We're still here. I'm so far having a pretty good time with it. And I'm going to make it a regular thing when he's unable to play, which is happening more frequently these days because, real life happened. You got a job and ooh, adulting. Adulting means that you don't get to play video games all the time. A shame. Real shame. And I find it really hard to motivate myself to play this game on my own. Well, stream it anyways. So this is a Champions League game. This is what I have in front of me. I think that's the team to take. Save it real quick. Selection. This is the AGF. Okay, so this is Jacob's team here. Just have to do my best with them. So he can't play. So that means Slav. Don't have another person registered, which again is strange, but that's all right. I don't know if there's anybody on this meet. Just throw you for fun. Congratulations. Welcome to the Champions League. Thinking about doing a Denmark save. Well, we had a pretty good time with it. The problem is that with any build a nation save, you're going to run into the same problems most of the time. Last year we did Ireland, for example. And unfortunately, the game is not designed in a way that you can surpass your own divisional limitations, so to speak. Like, Denmark will never crack the top four, not with only one user or two users playing. You would need multiple human users winning a lot in order to crack the top four. Because one or two teams is never enough, which is sad. Can't be done. With Ireland, we got to fifth. With this one, we got to, I believe we're in fifth currently. So that's pretty much the peak. The two players. Because the AI will never be good enough. I mean, some people that watched this stream did the redeeming of points to transfer some stuff. We gave a third team in our division, Jurgen Klopp, and some great players, and they still haven't managed to win shit. It's because the AI is just not designed to win that much. So, which was kind of hard for us because we had to play against them. But having another competitive team is never a bad thing. We were hoping it would help us get a little further. But I'm just going to continue to build my own team because I never won the Champions League with this team. And I think I can eventually. So I'm going to, like I said, go back in time and play my own little alternate reality. Oh, it is. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. I mean, we chose Denmark this time because it has the same schedule as most of Europe, where it starts uh, it's October-ish, and then it goes, January transfer window, and then it goes to like March or April, like a lot of them do. Ireland was crazy because it starts in January, and your off season is everybody else's mid season, and your mid season is everybody. So that was a little unsettling. Plus, in Ireland, no matter how good we did, like I won the Champions League with an Irish team. It was crazy, and my players, the values never go high enough because the division itself, the country itself, keeps your players' values low. I had guys on my team that on any big team would have been worth 200 million, but on my team they're only worth 20 million. Because it just there's too many limitations to how it's designed for build the nations. I think a lot of other people have found that to be a problem though. Lille, France, 2030 trophies. Four straight Champions League finals, knocked out every time. Oh, that's tough. Liverpool twice, Arsenal and Newcastle. Yep, because the English teams are all overpowered. Sorry, I don't have anything to do with the big English teams. Um, I researched for about a half a dozen smaller teams, but none of them are the big ones. I have pointed out the folly of how much overpowered the English big teams are, but nobody cares. It's an English company, so they don't mind. Sad though it is. Yeah, the biggest team that I researched for is Accrington Stanley, which is not a very big team. But it was fun because I started researching them when they weren't even in the professional pyramid, and this year they've been in League One for a few years, and now they're going down. Sad, but they're still going to be in League Two, so hopefully they'll either come back or at least hang around League Two. I don't think they're going to get relegated twice, but they have the smallest budget in all of English football, professional football, the four divisions. So they're a fun team to try to play as. I often play as them for the challenge. No money. You dominated 6 innings in interest. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Needs a tactical adjustment to me. Sure how to suggest that. What kind of tactic did you use? Are you using? What you've been using with that team? Okay, so you just threw it out there from the default tactic sets, or 4-2-2? Yeah, it's a Gegenpress, so that's one of mine. Yay! Oh, hate when my players give the ball away cheaply. Just fight for it. Come on. Or when they do that. Well, at least we're winning. First half, 4-0 for Olympique Marseille. I don't think anybody expected that. Some of my don't let your play level drop. They agree. I like when they agree. There you go, Esmeralda. He's getting really good at stealing the ball a lot. It's developing into a great left winger. Oh, I don't play Football Manager exclusively. I might play this again Friday, but it's hard to say. But if I'm playing something else, by all means, stop by. And if you need a winning tactic, let me know because I am responsible for the tactics in this game, and most of the pre-made ones are from me over the past 4 or 5 years since we added them. So enjoy your sleep. Have a good one. Jansen is too tired to continue. Sagers. Sperl is also tired, but he's playing really, really well. Actually, Asp Jensen's playing really well too, but I cannot leave him on. He's just gassed. They did warn me before this game that he was super tired. I chose to ignore it for now because it's Champions League. He can sit out a less important game or two or three. Actually, I hope to give him a week off soon. Free kick. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to be a penalty. It looked close, but oh, straight red card. That didn't even look that harsh. Damn. Take it. Don't get me wrong, but holy crap, that is not what I expected. Lower the tempo of this game so my players don't get too gassed. Wow, now we're up a player on top of it all. It's a good time to lower the tempo. Come on. Come on, little chatty thing. There. That in, and they're happy. All right, so many tired players. Gamba is 2 stars. Back is 2 stars. So it's going to be. No, is tired. Furlong. You're tired. So many tired players. Oh, so sleepy. I'd like to take Esmeralda out, but I cannot. That's the most I can do. There we go. I hope that will be sufficient to see out the game. I don't know why I care about clean sheets in the Champions League. It's not like you can the gold glove on that. So I really only care about clean sheets in the league. But it's good practice to try to get them all the time, I suppose. Fraulo, does that count? It does. Yay! His name shows up. I know it counts. If they don't put the name up there, it doesn't count. I know ahead of time whether or not they're going to award the goal. It's kind of cheaty bullshit, but it's part of the skin. So I don't know if he did that on purpose or if it was an accident or what. 5 different scores. That's cool. I haven't had that in a while. Frello came in last game, got called offside on a goal, so it's good to see him get one this time. He's working hard for it. Furlong, god damn it, that was a. I don't know what he's doing sitting that high up anyway. He's a defensive midfielder. He shouldn't be up there giving the ball away. He's supposed to be winning the damn thing. Hence the role, buddy. Ball winning midfielder, not ball giving it away midfielder. Although that would be a silly role to play. I'm glad it's not in the game. Your one job is to go out there and give the ball away. That would be an easy one. It's like, I could do that, coach. No problem. I get to praise them one more time. 5-0. Say, take that. Well done, lads. You spanked them. 2 days rest before we play. AGF beat Tottenham. Yes. So you have a game against Randers in 2 days, but I am not going to rest your players, as we're just going to rotate. These guys just straight up need some rotation. I'm actually going to go training, and should I, if he's only going to miss one game, oh no, he'd miss 2 games. Third round. Is that the local cup? Oh yeah. Oh, the play. Okay, that doesn't matter. Go have yourself a rest, kid. There you go. I, on the other hand, do not get this luxury. Resting my players just now. Jansen. This Esmeralda, since I converted him to left wing, has been absolutely done. I am very happy with that. Okay, so 2 days rest is all we get. Yikes. Too many big matches in a row. I think immediately following this game, let's do that. He'll miss both of them. Northland is a big one. I think I'll just rest him in between. Really doesn't need to play that cup game. I need to get a new drink. Run to the washroom. So I'm going to do that thing that I just said. I'll be back. Still 40 seconds left on that ad, it says, but we shall see. Don't actually know when it's back or not. Hmm. We don't have enough coaches for the B team. Really? Just look at that. Training coaches, not tactics corner. My God, man. Okay, I didn't sort this out, did I? The hell am I doing? Sort that out like that. This one is sorted. Is it? It is not. Now it is. We really don't need that many guys. Okay. There's two on each one. Have that. I'll check my regular coaches then, because that is weirdly off balance. Oh, I don't have a tactical defending. Second one. Okay. Let's focus on that. Team coach staff, search, tactical defending is what I want. Coach. And for the second team, and defending, tactical. Technically good enough for the job that I need. Coach. Wait, not regular coach. Under B team coach. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Beautiful. Hopefully he signs. Because there isn't a lot of other options. Like the next best one is this guy. He's quite a drop off. Recruitment team. What am I missing here? Loan manager. A loan manager? Why the hell would I want a loan manager? Loan manager for me. I do all my own loans. Seems like a waste of money. So is a director of football, and so is a technical director, because I do all of that too. Whoa, this guy's kind of all over the place, isn't he? Anyway, fourth round draw. Oh, I might get Copenhagen in the next round. Yikes. That's going to be a tough cup to win. Is this? I am the current holder of said cup, so that's good at least. Past winners. No, I've won it 3 times in a row. Good for me, I guess. Yep. Yay for winning cups, domestic cups, even if they are not that big a deal. No big deal. No big deal. Cups are everything. Okay. Yes, we have to. It's my next under keep game tomorrow. Perfect. Perfect. Really desperately need to get some minutes in for some of these guys. I don't need to look at that though. Yep. GF. Lots of tired players here. Going to be doing a little bit of. Uh, Again, we the BT option is him. It's fine. Lots of center backs. Lots and lots of center backs. It'd just be raining center backs over here. Right wing. Who would like to play? See. I honestly don't know why he kept Bendoak. Just don't get it, man. This guy's he needs to, but not at the expense of facility. Well, he'll play teams. Pick up where you left off. That's good advice. Okay, I hope I can get something out of this match because, damn, these guys are tough. Jurgen Klopp is their manager. They have some decent players now because people decided to redeem their transfers for this. Attempt. Right back there. Oh, he did it. Yeah. Kierkegaard does his job. That's what we pay him for. What? Oh, come on. A penalty. For what? All he did was kick the ball out of play. Yeah, no penalty. You're goddamn right. Wait, I don't know why it was a goal kick, though. That totally should have been a corner for them. Whatever. Not argument. That's the one thing I won't do in this scenario. Wow, they're crushing us in possession. Why? Playing the same friggin' formation. Indeed. Copenhagen is where I should have sent that. Um, Hoyland. That's where I should have sent him here. Think of that. Fairly. It's gonna. Don't know if we can catch up on that possession, but holy crap, are they ever dominating it? Away from home, no less. Not thrilled about it. Offside, I think. Yep. They didn't even bother putting it up there. It was a pretty obvious call. Can't argue with it. They got it right. I'd like to argue with it, but it would not do me good. Okay. Don't want to take Esmeralda out, but he's been playing a lot. Playing well, but he's played a lot. Cards full. Let's take off 64. I don't. So if I don't, let's let those two get fit into the game first. That's nice. We need that. That's a beautiful freaking goal. Wow. Just rocketed that into the top corner. That's what Asp Jansen's good for, though. Yes, sir. Definitely going to do that tactical change still. Speaking of Asp Jansen, though, look how tired he is. Got us that goal. Let's let him rest. Let him go sleepy. Take those two, but I have one more sub around 75. That's what I like. It's good. In spite of their possession, I think defensively we managed to hold them off quite well. That's really, really good. Had that much of the ball, but just cannot get it forward. Good job by my team. Something to be proud of. 87, so this should light up. There we go. That hopefully will carry us through the end. Hopefully. Coming. Yay, clean sheet. That's what I care about. Well, I care about scoring and winning, but clean sheet on top of it all. It's an extra layer of hooray. All right. Norchland is away, but I really, really need to rest somebody. AGF win again? That they did. Asp Jansen is gonna miss 2 games. That's okay. Steinen suspended for this game. Well, so have a holiday. All right. I'm sending a few people out home. Get them fresh. Hopefully, I can still play well against Northland with some backups. Shouldn't be that a problem. All right. So in the following game, it's going to. Uh, okay. Thought for a second that might be too many defenders, but the fact that they can cover both wings, wing backs there, that's not too many. So Morten Jensen, or considered him to play left wing. Now I will be his debut. I don't know if it's his actual debut season for sure, but I'm pretty sure it'll be his debut. Yes, AGF, wait. Ass kicking mission here. This in spite of having rotated a few players. So that's awesome. As a friendly. I need to play. B2 has their whole first 11. Vice trip. This game. Furlong does. Oh my goodness. Take you up. Take you. And you. Wow. It's the only first team player that really needs to play. because the rest of them will be playing in the upcoming game. They put those really tired guys back on the bench. Okie dokie then. Far be it for me to argue. If that's what you think is best. Ah, yes, that's a nice one. Just a friendly. Nice. That's what I needed. Perfect. Let's get in. Which I said was tactical defending. Yep. That's where he. B team, which is where he's actually a part two. Which is. And the same. Very nice. Very nice. So now we get to play backup players. Because domestic cup. Also, lower league teams. Smith Island. I'm just going to go quickly look at the national team. Is there anybody else who isn't playing? Scuffleson. Looks like he isn't playing. And Iverson. Care about Iverson. Who do you play for? Porto. Just don't play. Okay. That's what I need to do is find Danish players that aren't playing, send them to Copenhagen. Yeah, it's stacking it a little bit against me, but we need a third team that can compete. I mean, we were already doing this before, so no reason not to do it now. Iverson, I don't know if I care. He's contracted to Forest. It's not their starting keeper, I see. Honestly, I think straight up drop him. And we'll call up Casper Koch. was the right thing to do. Roman is the starter. I see no good reason not to, since we're playing like shit anyway. There we go. Okay, so who else on this team to consider? It's going to eat soon. Oh yeah, Christian Eriksen's going to be good. Right. I think he leaves right after this tournament too. Ugh. Because I played this once before, so I'm sure he retires immediately after this current tournament, which is not going well. All right. Team 2. Looks good. Thought I gave these guys just before. Guess I didn't. Oh yeah, they might have been injured at the time. Now that I think about it, that is likely exactly what it was. Okay, I haven't put out a B team for these guys yet. Let's go and figure that out. Well, your backup is coming, but you don't currently have one. Oh, man. Buckner. Okay. So for now, Fredericks. Till that other guy shows up. Backup left back on this team. Which they also don't have. Lewis Hall. Center back. Slav. I don't know, should it be Andrick or Launch? I've always got a soft spot for playing my own player over a lone player. Seems like this guy's a good prospect. Let's play our own prospect. Midfielders. Ooh. Bozen. Wilson is on the bench. That's peculiar. I think we should have some midfielders on the bench, probably. Okay, well, he's clearly not going to play today, but team. Okay, I'll go team selection and next match only. Swap this. Also, go get him. Go get him. I have to put a number on a guy. Okay, I'll play my game. Um, fist. That one. Stephenson. Gosh darn it, man. Stop it. Stop being aggressive. Nice start. Coetzee got a goal right off the bat here. I love it when he does that. Oh, just another. I hope he starts to get more and more goals because that is going to up his confidence a lot. And I would like that. Well, he's definitely lighting it up. Oh, that one doesn't count. Well, he's still doing well. Very nice. Okay, this might get a little out of hand, huh? Imagine their agent is going to ask for a pay raise after this game. They like to do that. It's like, oh, we played one good game, pay us more. All right. I mean, there's only so much I can do. Try to get some time ticked off this game. Uh, Demolition. I was just thinking how funny it would be if we actually conceded one. Not hard to do once your players get complacent enough. Oh my god. Oh, this is insane. I mean, I might as well just tell them they're playing well and move on. How do you miss that? Oh god, he's got 7 goals and an assist, but he does that. just going to make substitutions and simulate this, I think, because it is out of hand. Stein, Anderson, Chipston, Furlong. So I want Stephenson. I want to submit it. Stephenson. Yeah, should finish up the rest of it. That's an insane game to sit through. GF got through. Yeah, that was Jensen's debut. That's what I thought. Nice. Jensen becomes youngest scorer. Nice. I was pissed when I lost this guy. Is he playing still? No. When I do that, it doesn't seem to take any. So that's good. This is a play bought the last time, and I loaned him to Accrington. I need for him because I need a left winger. So 7 million I have now. Interesting. Transfer. Let's go. Clear interest for transfer. Acquired. Sign a scout. Oh, back to big games here. I'm doing it without 4 of my players. Wow. Okay. I knew I was doing that. I just somehow surprised myself regardless. Okay, what kind of backups do I have? Guess that's what I'm rolling with. Hopefully we'll be all right. All right, let's go team. Oh, almost conceded. Knock it off. get it into the box, you guys. There you go. That's what we needed. I was worried we weren't going to be able to score this game. No, I'm not worried anymore. Hmm. Nice. That's the way to get it into the box. Oh, what a box, though. CJ did a really good job getting that one into the box. I'm not happy with that. I'm actually pretty happy with it. We got good numbers here, but I don't want them to know that. I want them to play harder. Oh, nice. Oh, yes, Peterson. Although I think that's kind of silly. What are they looking for? I think it's kind of silly. I think goal should be awarded to the last person who touched it, just like in hockey. Come on. Scores how many goals in the last game? Can't even get one so far. Leave him unmarked. He's going to get one, that's for sure. Ah, hmm. Shit. Don't have enough central midfielders sometimes. Get it out. Yikes. Peterson had a good game. Cannot be unhappy with that game. hell did I get this guy from? Deutschland. Oh. Hmm. It was a good win. Now I'm going to play Juventus. Well, I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. Oh, okay. Got them on a hell of a streak. Very nice, Nora. Well, that was fun. Probably coming back tomorrow playing something. I'm not sure. And then Friday, I'm off. So no football manager Friday, but definitely Monday, definitely next Wednesday. So thanks for hanging out.